Clark in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. To the paint. And the dunk by Reed.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Pass to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid. And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Harden. And that one goes long. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Garland with it, and it's Harden picking him up. In the corner, Okoro with it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with JB Bickerstaff for a minute. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Harden. Driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And here's Garland for three. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen passes to Garland. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And stolen by Mobley.
And didn't fool anybody with that crossover except maybe himself.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Stolen by Garland. And here's the fast break. To the wing on the left. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen, a screen on Harden. Now the pass to Allen. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Garland for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Harden looking it over. Wide open. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Passes it to Reed. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
4th team foul.
76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Tipped away. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Mitchell against Melton. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Harden outside. From deep three-point range. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Joel Embiid out there with Reed. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
On the inbound, it's Harden with the drive. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim. But the epic throwdown.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the Sixers pick up 2. And stolen by Harris. One-on-one here. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
And stolen by Mobley. And here is Mitchell. He's got 7, and DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Osman kicks to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. that one on Harris. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. And the dunk by Reed.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Green, he's checked in for Cleveland. Harris LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro.
Danny Green. Harris LeVert.
Reed the pass to Melton. In the corner, it's Harris. Reed a screen on Green. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Here's Mitchell. Nice move. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Some changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Reed. Shake Milton comes in for Milton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Maxey finds Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Garland against Maxey. A drive by Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Cleveland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Now, here's Garland. He has 7. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the 3 off target. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Harris finds Tucker. Back to Harris. Pass to Tucker from the arc. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Tucker's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Green deciding where to go with it. Now the dish to Wade. From past the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
On defense.
And the first half is now in the books. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 9. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9, and so in the game for the Cavaliers. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Mobley is out there with Robin Lopez, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Now Maxey, after Karis LeVert missed from long range.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Milton. No points in the game yet for him. And that one, good. The Cavaliers shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Maxey against Garland. Crops in the layup for two. Garland's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
McDaniels finds Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Allen outside, inside, 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Tucker can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Right wing, here's Dedmon. Hands it from downtown. Dedmon's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Garland finds Mitchell. There's the triple. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. The 76ers leading by 13. Maxey looking it over. Milton in the corner. They set the pick. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want to that make him a versatile defender.
A shot by Milton, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team.
The 76ers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Philadelphia.
And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Allen finds Wade. Now, here's Mitchell. And stolen by Dedmon. And now the 76ers on the break. Maxey's running. The 76ers again can't hit it. Mitchell right side. Pass to LeVert. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Back to LeVert. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the inside. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Harden with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Reed a screen on Mitchell. And Embiid in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Embiid's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
LeVert inside the line. Kicks it out to Allen. Embiid with the steal. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
From 6-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
The 3. And so it's Philadelphia with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're and with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. We've got Harden. Joel Embiid out there with Reed. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now Melton, after Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. Reed the pass to Melton. Lopez with the steal. Here's Osman, guarded by Harris. Here's LeVert on the pass to Allen. Reed with the steal. Down low. Here's Embiid. Passes to Reed. That's tipped. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. The dive for the ball. Lopez with the steal. Allen with it. Picked up by Harris. Garland against Melton. There's the pick. Kicks it out to Allen. All alone. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Embiid, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Mitchell outside. Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 14. Reed the pass to Harris. Embiid in the corner. Harden outside. Just 4 to shoot. Tries from 16. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know, it's hard to believe it, but a mid-range J from Harden, normally all we see is 3s and attacks on the rim from him.
They get it again. Allen. Banked in off the glass. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Mitchell with it. Out to the wing. Lopez finds Garland. Allen a screen on Melton. Here's Mitchell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Reed misses. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Harden inside the three-point line, and that one's on target from the wing.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Garland dishes to Allen. Mitchell outside. It's Allen on the wing. Over in the corner, Osman. Pass to Lopez. Kicks to Garland. Lets it fly. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And 11 points for Darius Garland.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Drives to the hoop. From deep. The three-pointer is right on target. And the 76ers lead by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Philadelphia.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Cleveland foul.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And Philadelphia has possession, following the score by Cleveland. And Harden with the stuff.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now, here's Rubio. Wade with no one around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here is Harden.
Here we go. So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. Now here's Allen. Out to Garland. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Pass to Şengün. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Garland from outside the arc. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time. I'm in the NBA, learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Here's Garland, following the score by Houston. Here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And stolen by Mobley. Garland for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Green with the ball. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Garland against Şengün. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Şengün's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot goes.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. Allen in the high post. Pass to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Smith with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and, of course, shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Here's Okoro, covered by Smith. Back to Okoro. Green against Garland. Puts one up from 19. Allen can't get it to go. Well, you mentioned the shooting cramp. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
VA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
Şengün, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. There's the triple. And another miss by Cleveland. The Rockets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Lets it go from 11. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Kenyon Martin. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Boban Marjanovic, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Porter. Pass to Kaminsky. Stolen by Mobley. Inside. Here's Allen. Rockets with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's LeVert, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter with it, picked up by Allen. Porter gets the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The Cavs trailing. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Martin inside. Green covering. Kaminsky, the pass to Porter. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Elbow shot on the way, and the Rockets tack on two more.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Porter against Allen. There's Kaminsky with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell finds Allen. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Three-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Mitchell, the pass to Green. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. He's covered by Tate. That one drops for him. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Porter's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Tate. Here's Marjanovic. Screen by Marjanovic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Oh, threw it down! Wow!
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland finds Green. Launches a 3. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Garland. Back to Lopez. Outside Garland. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here, and he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside, Green. The 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets.
Your Rockets 28. The Cavaliers 21.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Robin Lopez out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Over to the left wing. Kaminsky finds Martin. From the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Lopez. There's the 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Green for 3. That one doesn't drop. And Cleveland will come the other way. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Wade. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Garuba's checked in. Houston in the lead. Smith with a screen on Garland. To the inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Okoro comes in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From downtown, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Timeout called. Houston, Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Okoro on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Pass to Garuba. Here's Şengün. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Şengün's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The three from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Tate's checked in for the Rockets. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Garuba. Back to Porter. Down low. Here's Şengün. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And there's the lob. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
They double him with Mobley. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Smith.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Timeout called. Houston. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up.
Thank you for that, Allie. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Green out there with Kenyon Martin. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A clear look for Green. Yes! He nails it! And the Rockets lead by 9.
Defenders naturally rotate to Green. That leaves a nice angle for the pass.
Garland for 3. It's tipped. Leaps for it. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Ooh, poked away. Back to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And Darius Garland with the 3.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Green, the pass to Martin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Garland against Green. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Wade. Pass to Şengün. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
To the paint. And Mitchell with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Porter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Knocked away. Smith with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Inside. Out to Garland. And here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Green, the pass to Porter. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right side Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Nice move. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Outside, Green. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Şengün passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Mitchell against Green. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Outside Garland. Puts up a three. Smith with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. Now Green. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Their home crowd has energized them all game. And now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Şengün.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
First team foul.
And stolen by Mobley.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And Okoro now top of the key. It's stolen by Harris. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And here's Garland for 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And the dunk by Reed.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's Garland. The dish to Okoro. Pass to Osman. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Robin Lopez is checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers, Robin Lopez.
Here's the teardrop. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. He takes it in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now, here's Okoro. Outside Garland. He dishes it to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Okoro. Lets it go from deep. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. Lopez, a screen on Melton. Lopez against Reed. The shot's good from Lopez.
You know, so easy to admire the way he works at close range. Lopez showing that nice, soft touch.
The deep 3 from Harden. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office. Has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. And here's Melton. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by Allen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Harden against Garland. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Driving in. Mobley with the block. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Garland leading the charge. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. And the 76ers making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
PJ Tucker.
1:35 left to play here in the first. Here's Harden. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 9.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Garland against Harden. Fires from deep. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3.
3 points.
Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night. Mitchell against Harden. Tucker dishes to Harden. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And so here's Cleveland. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Now here's Okoro. Not a lot of room. Right block shot. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Okoro. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Inside and stolen by Mobley. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Tucker a screen. Harden kicks to Melton. From downtown, Harden, that's good. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Darius Garland.
Big round of applause for your 6th.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Dwayne Dedman is out there with Reed. Then it's Harden. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Okoro, defended by Milton. A nice shot by Okoro.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The 76ers trail by 6. Harden outside. Harris a screen. Back to Harden. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. From outside the arc, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 6 now for Cleveland. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And here is Mobley. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Mitchell passes to Lopez. Mitchell against Harden. 5 to shoot. Mitchell kicks to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 18. Stolen by Allen. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Milton with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Milton kicks to Dedman. Launches it. They get it back. And here is Mitchell. 10 points for him. Crosses over. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And they go to the intentional foul for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Garland in for Okoro. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kept alive. Cleveland leading by 5. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. He kicks it to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Back to Garland. Wade on the wing. The 3. Garland, no good. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Milton the pass to Dedman. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Harden. 18 points for him.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Mitchell a screen on Harden. Garland the pass to Wade. Mobley a screen on Harden. Garland kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Driving. Oh!
Goodness. The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
From deep, Harden. Here's Reed. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. And he drives in. Dedman with the block. Harden against Garland. Dedman a screen. Passes it to Milton. Harden against Mitchell. Harden the pass to Milton. Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Dedman. Dedman's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by Tucker, and Philadelphia calls time here. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And then for Cleveland, Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Okoro in for Karis LeVert. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Melton. Embiid with it for the lead. Trains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
Now, Okoro, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Snatched away. Garland against Harden, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Allen's checked in for Robin Lopez.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leaps for it, and so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And Embiid throws it down.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. That one goes in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And that's an intentional foul.
Dean Wade. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Embiid kicks to McDaniels. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Harden against Garland. And so they foul intentionally. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland.
Substitution on the court.
Now, here's Maxey. Into the lane. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley made it a...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Now, here's Maxey. The tray. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Ball stolen. Outside, Maxey. McDaniels finds Maxey. Embiid with it. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Melton. Over Mitchell. Melton, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
76ers.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
To the inside. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
You know, he's got a lot of length, and right there, he needed every inch of it.
That's true, G.A., you're right. You know, we really don't know that much about him in that department, but my goodness, when he gets up, he can go.
I like this aggressiveness from him. He saw an opportunity and did not hesitate.
Reedy's checked in for Philadelphia. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Maxey passes to McDaniels. Reed a screen on LeVert. Maxey kicks to McDaniels. Here's Embiid. Sinks that one from the post. Embiid's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now here's Mobley. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Allen.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
LeVert against Maxey. Stolen by LeVert. Mobley the pass to Garland. "24 seconds left here in the third quarter. For the tie. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey kicks to Melton. Embiid in the corner. Wide open shot is on the money. Embiid's got 11 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers leading by 5. Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Reed in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The pass to Dedmon. Back to Harden. Dedmon a screen. Reed the pass to Melton. Pocket 6. Dishes to Reed.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says absolutely not.
Mitchell against Melton. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Timeout called, Cleveland. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Karis LeVert. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to JB Bickerstaff. Staff's huddle, not happy with the way this game is going. He said, "You're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up." Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Harden. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And an intentional foul right there. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Harden kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Lopez a screen. Garland against Harden. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Allen.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Now, here's Melton. Here's Embiid. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Melton against Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. 4 on the clock. Now the feed to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Harden against Mobley. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Green. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Garland. Lopez outside. Back to Garland. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Mitchell, he's checked in for Green. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out. He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
The 76ers leading by 5. Harden outside. Out to Harris. Pass to Reed. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And stolen by Mobley. 4-on-3 break. The wide open look here for Garland. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're up by 2. 43 seconds left in the game. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Reed. Danny Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harris a screen on Mitchell. Harden the pass to Tucker. To the left wing. Here's Embiid. Money!
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Mitchell kicks to Green. Takes the 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
That's his third personal foul. 15.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Mitchell finds Lopez. Allen kicks it out to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Cleveland gets it back. Shoots over Melton. The wing jumper off target.
And the tip goes to Houston. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Green in at the 3, small forward.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Green driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Allen with a screen on Green. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. Shoots over Allen, and that one's long.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell double teamed. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Mobley finds Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. The Rockets go the other way with it.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Pass to Garuba. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck,
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
what a nasty finish. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Okoro. Mitchell's got 6.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, BA. Second in the league in pace. Aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Great D that time from Allen.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Give him 8.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Şengün passes to Martin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
1:07 left in the first. Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Green's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Outside Porter. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Porter against Garland. Outside, Green. Now Garland. Pass to Mobley. Green with the ball. Drops in the three.
Boy, this is Green's game in a nutshell. He is an efficient catch-and-shoot player.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Pass to Mobley. Takes it inside. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Well, and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
So for Cleveland right now, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Green, and it's Osman in at the three. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Garland with the ball. Tate picks him up defensively. Back to Osman. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
The Rockets trail. Tate finds Porter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Marjanovic. Nice D from Allen. So it's the Cavaliers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Garland against Tate. The three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Absolutely beloved by his teammates. Boban Marjanovic is such a positive locker room presence. I mean, his kindness, his affability and joy are really contagious and do wonders for a team environment.
Garland, the pass to Green. Down low. Here's Osman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
In transition. The pull-up jumper. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. Here's Osman. Now Garland. Allen on the wing. Wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead. And for Marjanovic, the 7'4" center makes the most of his playing opportunities.
He sure does, B8, and he doesn't get much playing time. And for you analytics guys out there, he's got one of the best offensive ratings of all time.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Garuba. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Can't get it to drop. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Covered by Mobley. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Allen a screen. To the middle. No good there. Good D by Şengün. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Şengün, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
From deep, Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. And Houston will come the other way. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Garland. Oh, stolen by Tate. On the take. Kaminsky, a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
LeVert outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Tate grabs the board. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Marjanovic. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
And given how well he shoots it from the line, this is not a good foul. Got to avoid that at all costs.
Taking 2 shots.
He throws good. Kaminsky.
At 7 feet tall with range, Frank the Tank is a great fit for the way the game is played today.
Nix is checked in for Houston. Christopher comes in for Green. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's Tate outside. Unable to get that one. And we're through the first half of play.
For the score, your Rockets 27, the Cavaliers 29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kevin Porter. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Pass to Mobley from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Mobley's got 9. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
First team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 2-point game. Back to Porter. Smith with a screen on Garland. And here's Porter outside. They get the rebound. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Smith. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Garland. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Tipped. Garland with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Garuba's checked in for Martin.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Şengün. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Green's checked in for the Rockets. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Mobley finds LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Green. Pass to Okoro. Back to LeVert, and stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Şengün passes to Green. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Şengün, no good. The Cavs trailing. LeVert outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And the Rockets making a change here. Tate's checked in.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Green, the pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. Garuba with the bucket. 6 points for him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Pass to Garuba. Now here's Şengün. Green for 3. Second chance effort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he makes a first. Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Wade comes in for Mobley. Here's Christopher. And he makes it on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Porter. 10 points for him. From 18 feet away, they grab their own miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lopez on the double team. Porter, the pass to Tatum. Here's Christopher. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4. Green for 3. Tate passes to Green. Picked by Smith. Left side, Green. Shoots from 14. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Green.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Jacks up at 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green for 3. The rebound by Garland. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 8. Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Tate against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Houston.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Okoro. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
Porter, the pass to Smith. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Smith passes to Porter. Back to Smith.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
To the right side. quarter against Lopez. They grab their own miss. For three, Smith. He drops it from range. And the Rockets lead by 7.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Mitchell's got 28 points for the game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Smith. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Smith in the high post. Green against Mitchell. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Green for three. And they get it back. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Mitchell. Rockets with a rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Rockets ball.
And here's
Once they take the floor, they're one single unit. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Jared Allen is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 2. Now, here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Takes a 3. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Allen.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Harden against Mitchell. Fade away. And he comes up with the deuce.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
That one falls.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Harden the pass to Embiid. No good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with him. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 5-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Knocked away. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. So it's Philadelphia now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Embiid wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch 5.
Pass to Harris. This one for 3. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Substitution. Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Garland. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now here's Harden. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley outside. Lopez kicks to Mitchell. Lopez, a screen on Melton. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And oh, he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The offensive rebound. Harris finds Melton. The 3 ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Allen, a screen on Harden. Garland dishes to Allen. Back to Garland, over Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And he makes that one. Lopez has got 5.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
And he commits the intentional foul. Danny Green, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Harris kicks it to Tucker. Mobley against Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Pass to Green. The wide open look here for Lopez. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Philadelphia calls time here. Maxey looking it over with 1 on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Reed out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And here is Garland. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Garland attacking. A slam dunk by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Green passes to Garland. Going inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Embiid. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Now, here's Mobley. Harden missing his last shot. And another miss by Cleveland. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Lopez with the steal. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mobley with it, and it's Harden picking him up.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Green. Garland dishes to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Garland the pass to Lopez. Some solid defense from Reed.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Harris. 6 points for him. And now we've got the intentional foul. Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mobley kicks to Osman. He dishes it to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Mobley. Harden left side. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Reed with the steal. Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley.
Second team foul. Cavaliers substitution. Dean Wade.
1:02 left in the first half. Count it, good. Osman's got his first bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Harden the pass to Harris. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
35 seconds left to play here in the half. Harris, right side. Fires the 3. Allen with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Osman, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Harden. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Here's Reed. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Thanks so much, David. And we'll
76ers, 29. The Cavaliers, 31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Allen. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Harden against Mobley. And they go to the intentional foul. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden with the drive.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It was pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the shot goes in.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Sweet move. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Mitchell. Harden, no good. The Cavaliers shooting the ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's the screen. A crossover, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Now, here's Maxey. And Harrell, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Harrell's got the lead up to 1 now for Philadelphia. The 3 from Garland. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Maxey puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Garland with the bucket.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Tucker a screen. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Over in the corner, Osman. Mitchell looking it over. Lopez finds Mitchell. Driving in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Milton with it. Fires top of the key. Maxey passes to Harrell. Harrell setting the pick for Maxey. Clock is at 3, and Harrell slams it in.
Yeah, just showcasing his agility in these sets. Harrell's IQ and knowing when to slash is impressive.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 20. Kicks to Wade. The pass to Osman. Here's Mitchell. Another shot. Here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the Wade. Lopez has got 7.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Here's Maxey. Here's the 3. Here's Harrell. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. 76ers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. They've got Harrell. Shake Milton is out there with Maxey. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here we go, one-on-one. Stevens, the pass to Garland. To tie it up. He's off on that one. The 76ers leading by 3. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Sixers ball. Substitution on the court.
Poked away. Milton passes to Harden. Harris outside. For the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Tobias Harris. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Allen trying to break free. And good that time.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
And so they foul intentionally. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. A shot by Harden, wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
For 3, Mitchell. The shot, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Pass to Reed. Garland against Harden. Reed kicks to Harden. Reed a screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Harden. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Harden on the wing. Harris outside. Dishes it to Reed. Harden scanning the floor. Driving inside. A nice shot by Reed.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Embiid with a screen on Garland. Nobody near Milton. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And here's Harris from the arc. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 8. The 3 from Garland. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden outside. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The kick out to Lopez. Passes it to Mitchell. There's the dish to Lopez. Some nice passing by Cleveland here.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Philadelphia.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for a Okoro. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Harden against Mitchell. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid inside. He's against Allen. Embiid's shot is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Harden against Mitchell. And here's Harden.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here's Garland. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
And he jams it home with authority.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Osman, covered by Smith. Right side Garland, fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Allen a screen. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Smith outside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. And here is Green. Driving in. Smith outside. They set the pick. Now Green. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Green's got his second basket. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Out to the wing, down low. And that one's good. Green's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Osman. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro.
Allen on the wing, defended by Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley finds Garland. Tries it from 19. The Rockets pull it in.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Green. He's got 6. Pass to Şengün. Here's Green. From behind the arc. Şengün passes to Smith. Şengün against Allen. Green for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers go the other way with him.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, B.A., he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And for Garland, Doors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Porter. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Fires in the triple.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Tate against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Garland for three. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Screen by Marjanovic. And here's Porter outside. The shot no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Frank Kaminsky. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Boban Marjanovic, and it's Tate in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
There's the steal. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Smith. Mitchell against Smith. Okoro on the wing. Back to Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Puts it up from 15. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Porter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Osman. Here's Wade. 6 to shoot. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Tate's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Porter Jr. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in for Osman. Here's Green, and that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Houston making some changes. Marjanovic comes in for Şengün, and Garuba subbed in for Smith.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Marjanovic. To the inside, Garuba. Now here's Green.
2 minutes.
Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell.
In for the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert.
Here's Mobley, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the attack.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's LeVert, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Green with the ball. He's got 10, and it's hammered home by Green.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just...
A pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Rockets.
The first one falls. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Stevens subbed in for Evan Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. LeVert up top. Green covering. To the left side wing. Tate against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Pass to Stevens. Little turnaround. The offensive rebound. LeVert outside. Here's Stevens. Garland for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 3.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's what you call high percentage right there. He is so hard to handle at point-blank range.
Green against Garland. And that one's good. Green's got 16 points.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's LeVert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had 1 campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Şengün against Garland. Pass to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Şengün. Garland against Tate. Garland, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Green, the pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Wade misses. For Houston, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Garland, down low. Fast break, here come the Rockets. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For the Cavaliers, Osman, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. It's both from the stripe. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Here's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high-percentage 3-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
And Şengün gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Smith. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Lopez, he's checked in for Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Pass to Lopez. Here's Osman. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Şengün in the post. He's against Allen. And Şengün gets it to go.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
On the wing, Mitchell. 12 points for him. Pass to Allen. Back to Osman. Outside Mitchell. For 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress, the shot clock, no problem.
Here's Şengün. Again, Houston.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
And here's Porter outside. The shot misses. Outside Mitchell. From deep. The shot comes out. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead. They lead by 13. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Porter is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Boban Marjanovic. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Porter against Mitchell. Fade away. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Martin. Kaminsky against Mitchell. Here's Lopez. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, the previous play is under review. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Allie, thank you.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
And here's Porter outside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Şengün, a screen on Garland.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Now Porter. It's Martin on the wing. And he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Allen with it. Hey, expanding his range. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Şengün. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Outside Porter. This one for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Tries the spin move. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Garland for three. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Şengün, the screen. Here's Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Darius Garland. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Martin. And here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Garland for three. Sinks the tray.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Smith outside. Right side, Green. Smith passes to Green. Let's go with a three. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Garland against Porter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Thrown back. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland for three. Rebounded by Green. Fires from deep. That shot.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Good on the three-point shot.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Right side, Garland. For 3, drills it from outside. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Stolen away. Melton passes to Harris. Now here's Tucker, covered by Mobley. Offensive rebound, pass to Tucker. Harden left side. 5 on the clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
To the middle, and Okoro throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now, here is Harden. 7 points in the game. Okoro with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Okoro passes to Mobley. And Embiid with the block.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Here's Harden after the made shot from Evan Mobley. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Feeds it to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Tucker a screen. Lets it go with a 3. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Allen. And Embiid with the block. And he recovers it. Outside Garland. And that one is off. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harden outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Holds it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here's Harden after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Another three for Philadelphia.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
James Harden getting it done. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. Buries it from three-point range. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Fires the three. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Lets it go with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And another three for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Shake Milton comes in for Milton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Outside, Maxey, the dish to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
It's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Mitchell against Maxey. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
There's the pass to Okoro. He dishes it to Allen. He kicks to Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, wow!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Maxey.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Korkmaz checked in for Philadelphia. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Harrell. Maxey against Mitchell. Here's Korkmaz. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just a solid contributor. Korkmaz gives you size at the guard position, and he can shoot it.
He really can. I love the way he strokes it. Korkmaz's a very, very capable scorer. And he can get his points within the flow of the offense. And the other thing I like, he can make tough shots, too.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Korkmaz. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland, the pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Now here's LeVert, defended by Milton. Maxey kicks to Milton. Back to Maxey. Passes to Milton. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And he's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Mobley a screen. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
A drive by Garland. To stop the run, he lays it in. Garland's got 8.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Pass to Harrell. Knocked loose. Back to Maxey. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there.
Boy, that shot.
Thank you, David. Folks. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Shake Milton. P.J. Tucker is out there with Reed. Then there's Maxey. And Harrell's in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. The 76ers leading by 7. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And the basket by Harris.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
To the paint, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
They get it back. Out to Wade. And Garland has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley a screen on Maxey. The 3 from Garland. Offensive rebound. Mobley outside. And Garland has it in the corner. Screen by Allen. And another shot. Wade misses. The 76ers leading by 10. Maxey passes to Harrell. Garland against Maxey. Milton kicks it to Tucker. Back to Milton. Dishes to Tucker. The three, out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Garland. 10 points for him. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Drives to the hoop. Had a hand on it.
A rare rejection that time from Tucker. Using that long reach, though, and times it perfectly.
Milton the pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fires the three. Maxey, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's LeVert. Out to Wade. Back to LeVert. Clock at 6. And then Wade slams it in.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And James Harden subbed in for Maxey. A switch here also for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's LeVert. Out to Wade. Back to LeVert. Wade outside. The pass to LeVert. Wade outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
The three from Harden. To the right side. Embiid with the screen on Mobley. Back to Reed. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Harris finds Harden. Three-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Wade. The 76ers making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Mobley. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Harden. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And Mitchell drops them both. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
From 15 feet away, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Allen passes to LeVert, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Philadelphia with with the ball.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
And Mitchell launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Robin Lopez out there with Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the 2-guard spot. Philadelphia leading by 4. Harden kicks to Reed. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Harden finds Melton. And the dunk by Reed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Mitchell against Harden. From past the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Harden against Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. Melton with a screen on Reed. A nice shot by Tucker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mitchell passes to Wade. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Harden against Mitchell, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Garland, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. Mitchell against Harden. For the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The 76ers lead. Harden outside. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Embiid against Allen. Embiid wide open. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the 76ers lead by 3. Cleveland's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Mitchell passes to Lopez. Wade dishes to Mitchell. Wide open look. And again, it's Cleveland.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
And they go to the intentional foul. There's a check in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. Cavaliers on B. It's a 1-point game. Out to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for it.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, are starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Mitchell finds Garland. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. James Harden is checked in for Maxey. And Cleveland also making a change. Mobley's checked in. Garland against Melton. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Embiid. From deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
And here's Garland for three. Nails the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by three. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 19 seconds left in the fourth.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
76ers foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within two here. Both free throws good from Garland.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by three. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell to tie it up.
Here, the rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Porter. Puts it up from the high post, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mobley, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on this squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's Garland. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Outside Garland. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall, and Houston will come the other way. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Green. No good on the triple. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Okoro. Green covering. Right side Garland. Into the lane. And finished off by Garland.
The quick thinking of Garland and the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
That's their first personal foul.
The Cavs trailing. From deep, Mitchell. Allen on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now a timeout called by Houston. So for the Rockets, Garuba comes in for Smith, and it's Martin in for Green. The Rockets trail. Outside Porter. Inside, Şengün. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Outside Mitchell. foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Şengün for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Mitchell. Going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Porter, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. That's good from Porter. So both teams making some changes here. Porter hits them both. The Cavaliers leading. Over to the wing. Oh, deflected. Porter with the steal for the finish. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
The shot no good.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back in... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
We've got Boban Marjanovic. Kenyon Martin is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
Pass to Marjanovic. 5 on the clock. Here's Martin. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And here are the Cavaliers now. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Şengün passes to Green. Just 3 to shoot. Is rebounded by Okoro.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mobley passes to Lopez. Back to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Releases. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell, that's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
Here's Green with the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
All by himself. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. 9 points in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Outside, Green to the middle. Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. The Rockets again can't hit. The Cavs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mobley on a screen. Right side, Garland. Right wing. Here's Okoro. Mobley passes to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Okoro on the wing. Takes the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Here's Garland. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. On the take, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Here's Smith, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Garland. He's got 7. Inside. Pass to Allen. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Pure from 3-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Here's Allen. They get it back. Pass to Lopez. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Picked by Smith. Outside Porter. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Porter's got 11 points.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left in the first half. Garland, the pass to Green. Drills it from deep. Green's got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up
the 28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Green in at the 3.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Pass to Şengün. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Şengün finds Smith. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in. Smith's gotten his second bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
Green, the pass to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. From the corner. And too long on the shot.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul so far. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Green comes to help. Smith outside. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here they come. And Mitchell with the slam.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Smith Jr. with incredible upside grip. And he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Allen a screen. Right side Garland. Green for 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Timeout called, Houston. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Osman, he's checked in for Green. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Now Garland. He's got 9. Mobley outside. LeVert goes against Martin. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside quarter. Kaminsky right side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Garland. To the paint. Here's LeVert. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be... Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Garland, no good. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. That's good from Porter. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. Lopez. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Lopez has got 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Porter. He takes it in. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Lopez, the screen on Tate. Here's Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Outside Porter. To the wing, right side. Kaminsky, the pass to Porter. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Hits the three-pointer. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The drive by Porter. And here's Tate. Back to Kaminsky. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Rockets, Frank Kaminsky.
The first free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Garland for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Smith out there with Green. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Garuba in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland? That one's off. And the Rockets making a change here. Martin's checked in. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Mitchell. Second free throw, no good. And the Cavs shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. To the inside. Here's Osman. It's tipped. And here is Green. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Şengün. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Garland, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Şengün. Lopez with the steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland with the ball. Spins. Mobley on a screen. This one for 3. Garland, no good. The Rockets trail. And he jams it home with authority.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Out to Garland. tries yet again. Again, Garland missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Martin. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Okoro. Inside, here's Green. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Allen, pass to Mitchell. Six to shoot. Looking to end the drought. And right through it goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Green. And a foul called on the way. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Outside Mitchell. And he drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink it.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Porter pass to Green. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mitchell. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. Yes!
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Now here's Şengün. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Mitchell. Into the lane. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another miss by Houston. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell.